feels like it's a never-ending quest to complete this game. God damn the lag. Okay. Confirm. Are you gonna load me in? Okay. Took a while for some reason. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is my PC okay? Oh wait. What is it in activities? Something's updated. Doesn't matter. I'm fine. I don't have a worry in the world. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Remove that. Gotta move my teacup. Wait, what are my fucking mission? Speak to Deputy. Oh, okay, let's go talk to her. Okay, she is up here. Okay. My cat woke me up this morning at like 6 a.m. because I don't know why, to be honest. He just woke me up by turning on the big light in my bedroom, and it was horrible, and I hate him for it. I might have yelled
Captain,
at him for it.
Did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now,
Well,
was
no,
there something in particular you needed to discuss about...
You guys
what we
stowed
were
away
just
a
discussing?
war criminal too, because he was still useful instead of killing him, which you agreed on, so you lied and you betrayed the other people in their agreement. That's kind of what it would look like if I told someone. I wouldn't get the shit. You would get the shit.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay, so I should
Then I'll bid you
trust
good
the
day,
war
Captain.
criminal.
and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Okay. I don't feel good about this. Morgan, do you feel good about this? I don't feel good about this.
Bye for now.
Apparently, wait. There was like a
Yeah?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you don't have any insights about this mission.
Hello.
And I hate
Excuse
that.
me.
Okay. Love it. I would have loved for her to have some kind of insights to, like, what is happening, you know? Wait, by the way, I have to do something. 2 seconds. Whoop. Just so it is easier to look at what is happening. So, okay, there we go. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, downstairs. Going to...
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Shut the fuck up. I'm fine.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Yes. See? I'm fine. Nothing happened. Okay. I mean, we completed the fucking pirate thing yesterday, which was nice. That was really fucking long, the pirate thing, in my opinion. Wait, can't I just like, do this, then do this? Okay, where am I going? Where's the space station? There's the space station. Yes, go.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Respond or face the consequences. It, looks like you are carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan. Just one moment. Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup. Or you could just pay an
So basically, I have
immediate
no
fine,
contraband.
and
I
we can
know
both
I
be
have
on
no
our way.
contraband.
By the authority of let's just get this over with. Open fire.
Okay.
Look alive.
Where did that ship go? Okay, it's down here.
This isn't going to end well for you.
Target's engines are down. Enemy's ground drive disabled.
Oh, I can't. Where are you? Jesus fucking Christ, what are you doing? My shields are back. My shields are down.
Their engines are up.
Come on, where is it?
Oh yeah, you're done.
Our ground jump system's fried, Captain.
Like, what the fuck? Where are you?
jump restored, Captain.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Hate how difficult it is to do space battles sometimes. When they have like a super maneuverable ship and I have shit. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Makes me so annoyed. I can't.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Need them to repair my ship. Let's see if we
Anything I... Hey, what can I do for you? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Let me see. Can I upgrade anything? Has less fire rate, but it. Okay, like, how do we have? Oh god. None of it deals as much damage. That's an EMP. something with a pretty high fire rate. This kills the shields really well. I like that. There we go. What? Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to actually use the right class. Okay, this one has a pretty high fire rate, so this one does more damage. Like that, flight check, weapons unassigned. Wait. It's this. There we go. Messages. I don't know what it should to add, to be honest. Do we have any just like Huh. Okay, so that's not enough for some reason. Do we have anything else? No, that's like side mounted. This is side mounted. What is this top mounted? It's from class though. Yeah, I'm gonna get the invalid dogger module position photo. This is still the minimum landing gear count. I have a lot of landing gear, bitch. Like, it's already super high. It's fine. It's fine. Except thank you.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
That's actually a good question.
Keep it moving.
Around. Just looking around.
Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
How would I know? Why would I care?
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, and I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay, then.
Okay. Creed offer. Oh, evidence. Oh. Alright. This one's up for grabs. Got plenty of supplies left at the UC outpost at Creed. The last raiding party we sent was interrupted by spacers, or maybe the competition from some independents. First ship that brings back a hull full of junk from that place gets 28% cut. Anyone that rats this out or tries to strip the place on their own is going to get knee-hauled outside the key. But I already destroyed the key and everything.
If you're ever in Newark, I really did think this place would see a bit more action. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Bullying. My cat just joined me.
I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in... well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Farewell, then.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please,
that
do
was
let me
kind
know.
of creepy. Like,
Our
why are you
stock may
talking
not
to
be
me
as
like
vast
that?
as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this, normally. Thank you, and have a good day.
Nice. We completed a quest for some reason. Somehow. Yeah, it's okay. Where are we going? What is this? What? But he's a war criminal. I don't get it. Bro, people are weird.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of using space.
And the one I have to
Looking to
talk
lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
That is... okay. What bit just what here? Got any interesting shit? Does not look like it. Oh, yep, we did. Can't go that way. Let's try and see what's this way.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them.
I mean, I think it depends on who got sacrificed and what.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone. I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Yep. See ya.
Okay.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? Ah, woman with a purpose. Good. I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions.
He kind of looks like the dad
I know
from,
well as anyone that secrets
for that
ought to stay
70s
secret.
show.
Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a
Red.
problem with our history or our
Whatever
heroes?
his name was.
You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot? Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think? That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Long live the UC.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Yeah, I did. Just another day. Another bill. You know? cash. Let me just see. Okay, we're still doing this. Okay. Good, goody. Rapid. So my ship should be easier to maneuver now.
Separation complete.
Because I have more engines. I'm almost maxed out on engines, actually. Let me just... okay. Probably don't need all of it. Okay, like that. I really need to scan that ship. Okay, where is that ship? Okay. Go there. Get this loot.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. I will be your end, moat.
Shield non-operational. Grab jump down, Captain. Shield system back online. Taking out our grab jump. Jump rise restored. Our jump systems back up. We've lost grab jump. Grab jump ready and at your command, Captain.
That's not what I wanted. Yeah. That gun is useless. Those guns are useless. Okay, I need to go back. Scan that. And then we go back. I rebind it, by the way? Settings, controls. That is not the controls I needed. Bindings. Forward, primary, melee. Shift blade. This one. There you go.
Got anything you need? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Sure, have at it.
We need to. What did that fire red? Very low fire rate. Very low fire rate. Okay. Let's see what we got. This one has a pretty high fire rate. That one, and then we need to change one of these. That one to a high fire rate one. These okay, that's still. I think this one has a pretty high fire rate. Assign weapon. Let's start with this. Wait.
Sure, have at it.
I need somehow. Let's try it. Let's see if this works. Oh. My ship is growling at me. Why is my ship growling at me? Look at this. It's nice. We'll see. Why can't I look up here? Let's just that one. Oh. Okay, she's just randomly in here. And let's see if we can make some stuff. Nope. 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 Okay. I feel like crafting is just something that takes forever to actually get like the things for. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's red stars out there. That's my favorite. Yay. in the seat. Okay. Okay. Let's go get this. Some water. Okay. That's probably better if I go this way. Ooh! No. Let's just get back around here. There we go. I mean, it moves much better now, my ship. Oh. There's more in the Warlock. Don't like that. Wait, I have contraband? What is the contraband? Nothing there. Is it missed? Oh. It's that. Okay. Okay, I know how to deal. I know how to deal. I know how to deal. I know. Let's go to the den.
Docking cycle complete.
Okay. Let's just go to this dude over here.
Well, this station's seen better
May I be
days.
of service?
I wonder
I
if
hope
the
we have
UC
what you
will
need.
ever fully restore.
You don't, but you know, I have something you can take. Wait, do you have something I... Wait. Doesn't this one have, like, stuff? Dumbbell? What is that? We need that one. Okay, there we go. What do you have here? Anything interesting? We need this. So, confirm. upgraded. Hunting rifle. Nice. Kinda cool. I already have one of those. That's a cool one. Okay.
Bring it to its former glory.
Go to the ship. So we're... Wait, didn't I have something that was stolen too? Oh, it's that card. Okay, they're not going to take that anyway. Okay. Transfer. What I got? What I got? What I got? Don't need that. That one's cool. Let's get that one instead. Resources. Okay. That's all I need. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I think I need to.
And we're loose.
Okay. Let's get that. Over here. Get those over here. There we go. We have to grab jump. Let's go to Jimson. That's it. There we go. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh wait, I have a lot of shit in the ship that I needed to sell. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Where's that shit? There. Is that all we had? We need to get up here. Okay. Let me just look here what we got. This needs to sell. Well, that is legendary. Okay. Let's keep the ones that are like legendary and shit and sell the ones that are not. So, what are we doing here? This one is going in. This is going in. Gold, earth, pistol, and gun. That is going in. Okay, what do we got? Oh, wait.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. know it's slowing me down. That's why we're going out
Something
and
you might be
selling.
interested in.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Captain Maria, Captain Maria, it is, am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Let me just see if you are. No, you're not. Okay.
Travel safely.
Let me see if you
Can
are.
I help?
This straight gear.
Have something for me?
It's more if you have something for me. I feel like these are actually useful for her. But I want this. I want all this. Oh, I can just, yeah. Okay. Wait,
Dropping off a few choice items?
did I take your guns? I did take your guns. I'm an idiot. Here. Here. Have those.
Bye-bye.
Let's go over here and sell some shit.
Anything I can help?
That one's actually really good. I have one already. Okay.
You with?
Nope. Oh wait. I need to stash the... the AIDS shit I don't need. You have something for me? Okay, you completely left me, so I don't know where you are. Guns are used to just ignoring her, being like, oh, I have something for you. Because of the whole, you know, shit she did last, like, before we changed around shit. That's not it. The aid. So far, so good. Okay.
When you have a moment.
Okay. What you got?
Hey. Yeah, take a look at this.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
Captain Maria, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Is the kiosk reset? Nope. Okay. Let's go into the city then. Oh wait, can't I just fast travel? I can't fast travel. I'm carrying too much. Yay! Jesus fucking Christ.
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No dummy.
I need to go sell all this shit. Very much, Messiah. You're very right about that. I am
I
so
am not
much-
a star. After what happened, now I have to budget for extra security measures on top of everything else. Stronger doors at the least.
So much to see.
Okay, that's just some random dude we can talk to.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so let's see here. Can I like? Okay, that's the one we wanted. Just keep. Okay, and there we go. I think. Right? How many weapons? That's too many weapons. Like that. Okay. God damn it. They're already out of money.
Appreciate the business.
Yeah.
Something to report?
Just a random citizen. Some of these might be a bit of a loot goblin. I'm not completely a loot goblin. I'm not taking everything. But you know. We're taking a lot of things. Okay. Where can we like sell shit? Over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Kids miss you.
The project has to be done this fall.
It's over here.
Checking your file. Come back.
Okay, let's sell some shit.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Let me see what you have
Yes,
to sell.
of course. Please, take a look.
By the way, do we have some weapons that's like cool or something? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Oh, it's just a breacher. That's a huge weapon. I don't have weapons to sell. I have packs instead. Helmets. And apparel. Robo shield. Do I have any aid I need to sell? No, I don't. I do not. This is like survey data. I don't need to sell that. I want to sell that. Survey data. And that's survey data. More of those. Journal entry. Oh my god, so that. Misk. We don't have anything there. Oh wait. I'm trying to sell, not buy. Copy that. Okay. Roger. I am a loot goblin, but I'm not like completely loot goblin. You know?
Back to it then.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just look at our guns here and then get this one favorited. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the masts area shit stuff we had to do. Talk to people. Do shit. So scary. Wait, it's not that way. I don't remember where it is. It's right there. We have to go over here. Right? Yeah, that's SSM. It's right here, over here, right? Gotta go fast. Whoop. I wonder where my companion is. Sarah's gone.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the user. See.
Subsection 7. 6, 7. Yeah, she is, by the way.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Fair point. Let's get up. Let's move along. Wait, did I level up? I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Okay.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You've got something for me?
Lead the way.
Good moving. Sorry, wrong way. I had to talk to this dude. My different question.
Captain, Admiral Logan. Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Okay. So we're done with that. Okay. So we're going to... Yes. Kind of funny that they're calling it Soul when... we actually call it that in Denmark. Soul. Just find it funny. Instead of, like,
Oh, this
sun.
world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Okay, that's not unfriendly. Okay, so we do not need this. Oh, they cleaned it up nicely. Place here. And give that. It's just a bottle of some shit. Let's walk around a bit, see what they've done. See if there's anything. There's like nothing in that.
Yes?
Oh yeah, I agreed to let them observe.
Pardon?
Music instrument. Toast. Food. Toast. Alien stew, alien sandwich. Cake. Oh, watermelon. Never encountered a watermelon before. Yeah. Is it wrong thing? Oh, okay, sorry. I accidentally pressed that.
You definitely know your way around a log.
Yeah. I know how to deal with lux.
Captain, welcome back.
Everyone I have to talk to. Oh, plate. Semester rooms. Empty. Jesus, you need to clean your work area.
Oh, there you are. You all done with whatever it was the UC had you on? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
Okay. Oh, that's one of the ones I killed, I guess.
Howdy.
Hello. And cheese sandwich. Pirates. I don't think I've read this one.
Yes?
Rare and valuable. Where did I get that one? I don't like that. Vacuum cleaners. All of them.
Yes, what?
Nothing you need to concern
Okay.
yourself about.
Hello.
Hi. Been chilling. That butter. Okay. Let's go talk to her.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old. Standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Okay, where are we going? I hate these missions where you have, or these areas where you have to follow someone. They all walk so slow. What are you doing?
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. you can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Yes. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Now where are we going? Okay. It's not that far away. Jump. Extreme environment. Okay. This is where we have to. Oh, I will be right back.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down. All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Ah, I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom. You know.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, thanks for the raid, I guess. Okay. 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 Got it. Freaking heat bitches. doing? Where are we going? That is huge. I feel like there might be something in here. Oh, there's not. Okay. Guess no one. Okay, we found the solar charge. Okay. Let's go inside.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail. Find anything useful?
I always find useful shit. I don't know why you're masked. Okay, that's stealing. Okay.
When you have
What do you want to speak to me now about?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship.
Okay.
But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act.
Okay, she got mad
We fought
about
for
that,
hours,
apparently.
but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Yes, they expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the
I
shuttle
don't know if her
wreckage and
face
give
is
my
like
crew a proper
stunned by
burial.
Botox or something, but she is barely expressing any emotion with her face.
Bad luck. That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories,
You still have faith.
I mean,
No
why
one's
not?
ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Bro, it's fine.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Okay. Can we move on with the fucking game now?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Okay.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's fine.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay. Let's go. There's a little truck here. They have a lot of shit. I closed the door, Sarah. Double check that. It's fine though. It's fine.
I don't stock up on junk.
Shut the fuck up. It's fine. It's fine.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Well, this fucking car is so fucking hard to hear.
This won't test.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, I'm already stuck. Oh well. Oh, okay. Do that. Did not know. Thank you. Okay, I have to go this way. What is that? Oh, that's a thermal. No, that's a siren. Okay.
It's like the last of them.
Why you go right here, down here? we just walk and hope for the best. That's what we're gonna do. Is that another siren?
Anything interesting in range?
That's pretty much what we got. Okay. Got anything up here? Got some spiced worms. Nothing else really worth anything. I hear that. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'm not supposed to be up here. That's too far. Okay.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
him? Okay, it's like... Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's why there's turrets. Okay.
Take him down.
Fucking heat leeches. Piece of shit creature. Is there something over here? That's just trash. More trash. What's over here? There. Open it! Let me in! Okay, he is apparently not.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look. Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Can I just purchase the stuff?
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, all legal, I swear.
Mm-hmm. I need that. Need that. I need these. Need that. Need that. But where is the thing I need?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
I really said that. I don't know why you keep it. Get some shit on the fucking shit. Get up here.
Give the word and we'll get underway. Let's go.
Looks like we're in the clear. Oh well, I guess they're gone.
It's this now. good, buddy. What is this over here? That was all that was here. What's this? Where the stuff is. Okay, let's go.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Okay.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xeno-weapon? Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me.
Okay. Yep. Come on.
It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Oh wait. What weapon is the strongest? 20, but I don't need 10 of that. 70. anything. Okay. Wasn't that the one?
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
Let's go.
Attention. Possible threat in area. Target confirmed. Kill protocols engaged.
That is not doing a lot of damage.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down. You've got nothing. Nothing! I'm sure they had something. Got it.
That
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
sugar. Let me loot shit here. I also need to get to trade post. Juicy specialist slate. The model as we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and study their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming sub route routines too. But then when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Let's go up here. Let's go. Let's unlock this shit. Okay, let's see here. There, and then there.
That lock didn't last very long.
Because I am great. I am amazing. Yeah, no. Okay, undo. Okay, let's try again. Let's do this instead. Yeah, there we go. And we leveled up. Nice. What is this? Something exploded over here. That guy died. Yep. Let's go. We need to get rid of these, need to find a trade variation. Go over here and take this. On the way, anyway. Oh, fuck. saw me do it. Hello.
Finished at long last. But I suppose there can be no rest.
You're very correct.
So, where to next?
Let me just think about that. Why do I research some shit? Still need to. Outpost engineering. What about this? Spaceship design. What about this? Weapon engineering, rank 1. So there should be something called weapon engineering. Science, I guess? Yeah, there it is. Spaceship design. Do we have weapon engineering here anywhere? Is this weapon engineering? There it is. Let's go! Let's research some shit. So I need titanium. Okay. Titanium. Okay. Need titanium. I should be able to get that done. 2, 8. Wait, what? Where is it? There it is. Should be able to upgrade my shit now. I like the long barrel. Basic type. Take. Need some argon. Let's try that. punch. I don't think I need that one anymore. You know what, let's put that instead of shotgun. Because the shotgun is just not as good. Get the fuck out of here. First we need to get rid of some stuff. Okay. Some resources. Anything here? Yeah, we need to get rid of that. How do I do that? Need to go somewhere with a trade federation post out scanners.
Ready for liftoff.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Tricky as hell. But I love it.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Yeah. Well, we have to fly somewhere else. Where are we going again? Or is it that Star Station? Oh, where is that? Was it here? The den. Let's go.
Switching over to standard engines.
Okay. Let's just wait, I guess. I feel like it's getting really close without me actually, being able to dock. There it is.
Hello.
Good to see you. By all means.
I need to sell some shit. There we go. I'm done. You have a good day. That's all I had to do. Okay, now we
Nice.
have to go
Clean set
to...
there.
Where are we going? Here, okay. Oh wait, shouldn't we do that urgent thing first? Misk. Mission. Is it activity? There we go. Okay, let's go to Neon then. Where is it? There it is. Didn't he, like, tell me not to come back? That's fine. It's whatever! We got this. I believe in the power of shared friendship. Or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't have to go to fine.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if... You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Nope. That was
Something you need?
Let's go back to War Relics. Yes, okay. Return to active. Sure, what that was for us. Kirby keeps looking through my ship. Take off. It was time sensitive, so we had to.
We're off. Orbital insertion completed.
Okay. Let's go.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Where the fuck is he? Okay, I have no idea where the fuck he is. You know? It's fine.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees. Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Excuse me. This guy over here? Some dude over here?
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red... It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility.
You
But someone
romanticize
has
a
to
place
deal
when
with
you're
the
away
fact
from
that
it
the
for long enough.
Terramorphs have
But I forgot what a
resurfaced.
dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only. Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, what you got? Yeah. Those shit I already have. I want that one. What you got here? Anything? Nope. Oh! It's actually one that's better than the one I have. Give me that. Helmets. Nope. Hey, what you got? Let's just take it all. Oh. Okay. You good? Go.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? Alpha Centauri. Okay, so this one. Jump.
We you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. Land. Land on that bitch. I don't know. Is this some stupid shit sometimes?
Beginning landing cycle.
That lag is crazy. Okay. Look at shit. First, I want to transfer some shit. We have some. That's not. That's it. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. I think that's fine. And get rid of that. And then we had some stuff here we needed to store. Because we need that stuff. Don't take that. That's it. Okay. Okay. Let's put on the pack. There we go. I think we're good. Whoop. Let's go.
Hi. Please disregard.
I attempted an informal greeting, but
it is apparently very cold.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Oh, I'm coming. Calm down.
You with the Xeno unit? Good. Command post at the far end of the compound inside the old terror room.
Oh, okay. Can I take this? I can. Nice. Good shit. What you got? Yeah. No, that's one of those things that we're gonna use. What you got? You got shit for me? You got shit I can use? Let's open this door. Random tweezers. Not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Bad people, bad jokes. Nice.
Can't chat right now.
No, I don't. Don't worry, I'm not trying to chat with you. Expert. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Redo. That's the same as that one. But what if we do that one instead? And then this one. Haha! Worked like a glove. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm an idiot.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
No, that's legendary. Okay. Legendary. Legendary. Probably about to way too much. Christmas Carol. Yeah, is that it? Is that all?
Pardon?
Let's see what is down here. Is there anything out here? Yeah, okay. We can go further up. sounded painful too. They actually have a chunks here. Oh, I've got frostbite. Okay. Oh, they had a chunks, I should say. There is no truck here. That is sad. Go in here. See what we got. Food. No food. Saddle. Let there be light. I'm guessing that this is the way into Londini. Anyway, can I like abandoned processing plant? Oh, there's terrible ones. Yeah, processing plant. Okay, I guess that's it. Should probably treat my my frostbite. Let's just get in here. We did. Okay. Treated. Aid. Where is it? I want one that's only frostbite. There. There we go. Should be fine now. That guy's better. Expert. Let's see if we can sort this one out without being idiots. I think this might be it. Like this. I do not think that was right. Yeah, this looks more right. Yeah, then that. Then that, and then not that. This. There we go.
I see you've done that before.
Yeah, I might know my way around unlocking shit. As I've told you before. Too difficult. Synthesized. Okay. We need that. That's a weird thing to say. I need butter in a game like this. Guys,
Yeah, what is it?
let's trade some gear.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. get some mines and shit. There we go. There we go.
Goodbye.
Should be fine. Fuck you.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
Okay,
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I had no other choice. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Fine.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. You're absolutely right. They do. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long.
Okay, are you...
Yes.
Are you done talking to me
Yes,
soon?
you're absolutely right.
Jesus
Hey,
fucking Christ.
anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Okay. She considers me a friend. Are you coming? Good. Good. Like, I don't need that.
Excuse me.
I've already taken...
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What's that? Oh, okay. I don't know. I like the gun I have. Okay, let's go.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Let's go.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Wait, do I... Am I already... Yes, I am. Okay, let's see here. This one. And then...
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Okay, let's go. Wait, how do I... Oh.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
We should probably change... Which... By the way... E.
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Okay.
Kill protocols.
That creature. It's dominating. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Try again.
location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Currently displaying most recent log entry. Okay. Don't put this down. If you're reading this, that means you're alive and you can help us. There's 4 of us. We've been hiding in the train yard for days now. We need an evac now. We're low on food and melting ice for water. But we can hear them constantly crawling all around the hab. It's only a matter of time before they find a way in here. I snuck out there to drop this off and nearly became more food in the process. If you're here to evacuate the city, don't leave without us. We're in the Londinian train yard control room, up above the platform. None of us want to die here. Look, fella, she's out of her mind. There's no explanation for it. Because of if General whoever the hell she is wants additional ration packs per month. Okay. Should probably save the rest of this ammo. That's not it. That's the one I have. Oh, I only have 3 shots in this one. Right. 3 shots. Oh, it's because it uses the same ammo. Okay. 12 shots in this one. Oh no, I don't. No more in this one. Let's use this one. GG Pigs! This one is useful. Okay, so what are we doing here? This one. There, and then nope. Like that. And then there. Nope. Undo. That there, and then this there. Yeah, like
I
that.
haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
Well, maybe you should get around. Get out. Wait, what are we suffering from? Just frostbite, okay. I don't know where the fuck my companions went when I was dealing with that dude. Okay. Well, those two, actually. There's two of them. So. They're coming, Terramorphs. They're all over the place. I don't know what's worse. The thought of them ripping apart my body, or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. Guess he killed himself. Jesus, there's a lot of contraband. What are you doing?
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
We'll go this way. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't go through it. Because I have to go through it now.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
That's kind of wild. Can I grab some of it? Nope. Okay. Guess not. Wait, is there something I can scan here?
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs... Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible... The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Hey, come here, bitch.
If you don't mind, I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Just take my shit. That one. That one. Oh, wait, that was wrong. Okay. Well. There we go.
Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral Logan.
We're moving. We're doing shit. We have to catch a thing.
I can't believe what we just witnessed.
kind of wild. Wild way they fucking form. It makes sense why they...
just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one... It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Yeah, it's that way, but there's... I can't go this way? Crazy that is how they're made. At least in my opinion.
ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that.
Okay, so now I can
I
go in
have
there.
restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There we go. Now we can get in.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
That's where I tried to get. I can open this. Not with that one. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Wrong. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Another luck. Okay, so this one is not used here. There. There. Lucky shit of that little puzzle. Just great.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel.
Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret.
Really?
Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
Let's go. Let's get moving.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, this is his face. Credits. Nothing big. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Giving me a heart attack. That. I don't know what I just did, but I flicked a switch. ammo. Okay, so there is wagons already.
Patrol! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
We're going back now. Oh, I could just have gone in there. Okay. Guess we're going back the same way. Oh, that's the wrong one. Get in here again. Ugh. Stream code, I know. Get the hell out of here. You little bitch. Here. There we go. Oh, why, Alan? There we go. Fuck those creatures. That's unknown. Spaceport. Structure unknown. Oh, okay. We could just have fast traveled instead of running. But I'm an idiot, you know? Okay. Up there. How do we get up there? How do I get up there? There's an unknown out here, so just
Scan any promising leads?
Step station. that's why you can get up here. Okay. You have to talk to this bitch.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, so far so good. Hey, where are we going? This one, and then let's go.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to see that bitch. Okay, let's just here. Okay, let's go. Sub level 7.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Kind of an idiot for not questioning that I go to talk to someone here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know,
expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be
what is the right thing in this moment? I'm not sure. Just tell the truth.
Authorized personnel only.
If you don't mind. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Let's get moving. I don't know. Feels uncomfortable not to tell them.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right? No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. Faye Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us? You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the Cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. And here we go.
Let's go. Let's go talk to them.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
We all have our
Yes,
tasks,
of course.
Captain. Best we get to.
Okay, let's go.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Nice. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's the one. That's the one I wanted. Let's go do this. Oh, I actually have a skull. Let's see here. I'm trying to talk to you, bitch.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Eh. Go visit our penthouse. Where is it? That's why.
Trees here, white.
A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new home, a remote moon filled with life and ideal for farming.
Been up there, huh?
Okay. So this is my house. Okay, it's very bare. So they were like, oh, you can see it's beautiful. Oh, now you can. Okay. Oh. Lighting's fucked up. That's nice. See the Milky Way. Okay, so this is just some random entry, I guess. Also, we got, this is the bathroom, okay. Soap said you can't, like, flush and shit. Oh, you can even see my shit. It's right there. That's kinda cool. Okay, bigger bathroom. So I have two bathrooms. Okay. Why do I have two bathrooms? Who the fuck needs two bathrooms? That's a dumb question. I have two bathrooms in my house, so that was a really dumb question. There. Okay, let me see what kind of like stuff we have. There we go. Okay, okay. I mean, I would have preferred if it would have been like furbished and I didn't have to like decorate it myself. Because I am lazy as fuck and don't like decorating shit. Big bed. Big bed. Oh well. Let's leave again. Oh wait, there's no one. Wait, just some random. It's just where is I just want the normal. Just want the spaceport. Yep, there we go. Let's get inside because I am gonna refresh shit.
Head to my crew position. There's something I need to talk to you about. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me. Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance? You haven't let me down. You've simply given me cause for concern. I'll tell you what. Let's put this past us, shall we? I'm sure everything will work out in the end.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. So, let's research some shit. I can do some shit here. Has the butter. Where did she go? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Is she in here? God damn it, you're sort of sleeping in my bed. She's right there. Okay. She's eating. Okay.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner, rather. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, because you're carrying a lot of my shit. You can keep that. Oh, take all. Yeah.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I took your guns too. I hate that shit. You take that and that. And that. And that and that.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Not right now, bro. I'm busy. anything but a cooking place. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to put up a cooking place so we can actually cook some shit. Set. Cooking station. What? Allocanes? Okay, I'm apparently missing that. Okay. Oh wait, there was some research I could do. Let's just do that before we end it for today. That was it. Alright. We're still missing. Reducing a shit ton of containing. Figure out how to get that. Might have to go buy it, but it is what it is. I am gonna save it here and then go to bed. So bye bye.